Good morning, all. We will get started after the adverts. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Lovely seeing so many of you. Sorry for the late start. We're doing a little bit of a more chill Friday stream. We're just trying it out, seeing how it goes. I was going to essentially have to work all day, but I managed to clear through my tasks quite quickly, and therefore you get a stream today, which is nice, right? Hello, Queen. Loving the bongos. And we can press this button and go whoop. Ooh, hello. How's everybody doing? I definitely didn't not turn off my computer last night and not fix OBS and not do any of the things I need to do. I literally just finished and went to go eat. After I threatened Thor. But today, we're going to do a little bit of Lands Rad. We're going to do some Bitcraft. We're just going to chill. We are in no rush to do things. The threat was epic. His expression was surprised. I'm glad that you enjoyed that. It's not very often that I actually threaten my boss, but when I do, it's going to be damn well effective. Hello. Good morning. Hang on a second. That's a little bright. Okay, sweet. This is Luther's newly designed base of excellence. We love it, just so everyone knows. 2, 3, 5. Trying to make sure all of our hardware and software, etc., is working properly. What they use against him, don't worry about it. You guys don't need to worry. He slept. That's the important thing. It wouldn't be an effective threat if I went ahead and showed you guys the thing that I, threatened Thor with, because then everyone would do it. You understand, right? I have to keep something for myself, right, so I can do my job. You've mastered a noob no more. Thank you for the raid of 28 people. Welcome on in. I hope you are doing absolutely fantastically today. We have just logged on and we are just getting started. It's great to see you all. How are you doing today? Mind capacities, welcome on in. Lovely seeing you. Whoever your friend is, thank you to them. We are just chilling today. We're going to check. Oh, they've got a Sissel Rad. They've already won. Nice. Bottom left. Okay, the only thing we're doing today is killing slavers. We want the plasma cannon. I like how they, we haven't even unlocked, we haven't even got that one open yet. Nice. What unlocked yesterday? Fatigue. Starburst. That could be worth doing, actually. I need to hand in 70, if that. Why would you hand in why would you hand in the suits? Everyone knows we want to sell the suits. Depth triple shot rifle, that's not worth it. That's a joke, handing in Regis drill shots for an adept triple shot. No, why? Yeah, no. Okay, so we are killing slavers. That's a very specific area of the map. Fairly sure the slavers are all up in this area. Good afternoon, Mighty. How are you doing today? Good to see you, bud. Lovely seeing so many of you. First time streaming Dune, so still on streaming normal. I will have fun, thank you, bud. And Noobnum, thank you very much again for the raid. As another lands ride works, it's reasonably simple. Every day, 5 more houses are released. You complete the tasks, and whichever house completes the task first to the threshold of 70,000 points wins that house, right? If you get 5 in a row, that's called a Sissel Rad. That means that the faction wins. So Atreides have already won for this week. Unless we get more Sissel Rads than them, I believe. Which I don't actually think we can do at this point, and I definitely just flew into something. That's the trade-off, really. Am I out of... I was going to say, it's unlike me to run out of large fuel cells. Okay, the only thing I will say is the Atreides Thopter has a massive rear end. That's... The comparison's kind of... It is a bit thick. It's got that fat Yardumpy, you're right. Slaver territory, good. We've got to kill 500 slavers today. Ah. Okay, come with me on a world of killing. That's what we're doing. Come with me and we'll be in a world of enemy mutilation. I will still fight you, even in slow mode. Like that. Come with me. We'll be in a world of enemy mutilation. You need to die quickly. You will also die quickly. There's a sniper. Where is the sniper? Not that I'm too concerned by it, but hey. Yes, you can now progress it if it's already completed, which is going to be great because I want to unlock the plasma cannon this week. We'll take that as well. Fuck it. We'll use as a resource gathering trip as well, I guess. Are you putting the low mobs? No, I'm farming them for Landsrad because I want the plasma cannon. Now I've got Halleck's pick, which is the rapier, like the tier 6 rapier. It's just very, very nice. I keep hearing that sniper. Where is he? They were able to shoot me outside, so there. There's something not okay with this area. The stream might be lagging significantly for you guys. Let me know. Yeah, so when I was in, all of a sudden it went up to 99% GPU usage. It's now back down to 60. That was very odd. I mean, I know how it is. We all have stronks every now and then, but like, that's a little bit unhelpful. There's a weird Orny skin. It's the Atreides skin, painted black in the Harkonnen swatch with the chome-coloured wing. It's a very confusing blend designed to give whoever's looking at it the full stronk. That's like parking, I guess. Alternatively, would we like to do this in a much more ridiculous but also fun manner? How do you feel about a ridiculously wasteful but very enjoyable way of farming? Now, when we do this, I know what people are gonna say, but I'm not doing it just because I'm British, and I'm not committing war crimes. We want to efficiently farm the slavers, okay? So I'm gonna go back and get my rocket pods. Nice. I like the progress Luther's making. It's pretty cool. I like that he's given me a tube that I can just jump down. I appreciate that. Taffy Nano, that's clearly a model of Darth Vader. Rocket. We're gonna need more rockets. 100's nowhere near enough. The Mark V. Good afternoon. How is it going? How are you doing today? There's the assault rocket launcher. So do I want to use the Scout or do I want to use... The assault's good if I'm harvesting resources. Do I... Okay. Luther, I appreciate it. I don't mind about full damage. Full damage is nothing. I have all that health regen. Great. The advanced. Where's the normal weapons? There it is. Nice one, Balversi. Pleased to hear it. I can make a few of these, so we're gonna do that. Each one makes 10, so that's 200. 300. We've got to kill 500 of these guys, so we're probably gonna need... I reckon we're going to average at least 3 rockets per kill, right? Yeah, rockets are disgustingly cheap. They're also incredibly lightweight. Like 100 rockets is... Well, 10 rockets is 0.5 weight, so 100 rockets is going to be 5 weight. So, we're going to need at least... No, Luther, listen to the math. We need at least 3 rockets per... kill because they're not very accurate. Therefore, we're clearly going to need 1,500 rockets to kill 500 flavors so that we can get the plasma cannon. I don't make the rules, except when I do. Now, if I understand it correctly, the Scout with rockets is less effective. Hello, Tonton. Oh yeah, Treddy's already have a Sissel Rad, and I'm fairly sure we can't get another one. We can't get the horizontal ones, therefore we can't get the diagonal ones. Vertical, we can only get one of them. So unless we can claim the center, which is going to mean Spice Melange... Dragon Badge, thank you very much for the Prime sub. You're awesome. Appreciate you. So unless we get the Spice Melange one, we are fucked. But that's fine. I mean, next week's decrees are repair cost and refining time reduction. Melee damage, cool. Lancer vehicle vendor. They were always going to win this week because they've got a plus 40% multiplier. I said that at the start of the week. Thank you again for your Prime sub, Dragon Banshee. Oops. Is it first to claim a Sissel Rad rather than the most Sissel Rads? Oh, okay, interesting. Used to be... The fur-clad overlord, he was with me this morning for about an hour while I did some work, and then he went outside to chill and relax. Yes. Okay, so the scout one is actually going to go back. We don't want the scout one. The scout will keep her if we want to fly around and do anything. A random array of shit that I've built up over time. Start carrying a spare power pack because that one's getting low. We don't need fuel cells. We won't be collecting calibrated servobox long term. Hello, bye. We need some more large fuel cells. I like that. That's cool, Luther. Thank you for leaving the stairs open like that. Tambori Heartsong, thank you very much for your resub at tier 2 for 3 months. You are awesome. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much for being here. You are awesome. And I hope you're having a good Friday. I don't know what you're talking about, Caraday. And if I did, I obviously couldn't confirm that online without having to, have words. That was Brighter by Pendant. It is indeed Friday already. I know, it's shocking. Kind of crept up on us all. And imagine what happened if our characters got shot down with all of these rockets on us. Oh. I feel like I'm on a watch list already. Okay, that's probably a good start. We'll have to come back at some point and get the rest of them. I mean, Mango... I'm concerned by Mango's TikTok feed. 23 weeks left in 2025. Okay, cool. I feel like next year can't be as bad as 2025, right? Okay, I've said that every year since about 2013. What? Ah, okay. No, G's saving the kid punting for later on in the notice period, I believe. I'm very much here for it. It's gonna be very enjoyable. Everyone's ready. Okay, so we'll just fly down here, and then we'll press space, and then we'll just do this. A little bit higher. That not count as a slaver? Okay. Wait, do rockets not count for Landsrad kills? If that's true, I'll be very sad, but also we've got a lot of rockets now, so how much homing have we got downwards? Needs to be further away. Okay. They are just dummy. So those rocket costs a lot. No, rockets are disgustingly... To be honest with you, rockets are too cheap. So it comes down to where you're aiming your mouse very specifically. Okay, well you're just out in the open, so that's dumbassery right off. Oh, that's way too high. So Mango, are you telling me that this doesn't actually work? So what we're saying is I made all these rockets purely to do things like this. There you go, 2 kills, one go. Yeah, it normally does, but I'm not getting them, so it would make sense that they're not counting. However, it's very therapeutic to fly around and just rocket the shit out of some people. NPCs, of course. I feel like if I was going to do this with, like, rockets at, say, like a spice field, I would probably do a flyover first and be like, time for you to leave. Is it out of range? We can try getting closer, but rockets and up close normally not a great mix. Nah, that was about as close as it's going to get without damaging my own vehicle. I love how rocket resistant all this fabric is on Arrakis. They really need to know who their tailor is. That's true, they are slavers. I'm actually cleaning the world up by doing this. Oh, there'll be 2 up here. I like how he's just like completely oblivious at the fact that it seems to be that it's better just firing straight forward. You should get the height right. There we go. That was rude. If I want to spam rockets at NPCs, I should be able to, game. Okay, so this is why Star Citizen needs NPCs. Like, more of them. Like, open world, just dozens of them. This and size 9 torpedoes. I should watch my heat more. NPCs everywhere, and lots of high explosive munitions. Nice. Right, where's Nihilus now? Size 9 torps, yeah. Actually, I think there might be size 10 torps now. Last time I checked, the largest size of torpedoes you could get were size 9 torpedoes, and you got them on a ship called the Eclipse, or the Retaliator Bomber? No. Yeah, the Tally. Yeah. Where are these densely populated NPCs? Nice, that was quite nice. What are we doing, Sabu? Okay, I suppose I should probably start taking this seriously now and actually progressing things. While it's fun just going around farming XP with rockets, it's probably not the most efficient use of my time. Although the XP for unlocking these camps will be quite nice. I wonder where all of the slavers have gone. Maybe Vicky needs help. I haven't seen Vicky ask for help. Let me go and check my Discord. Oh yes, I've got a message from her. Oh, it's about tomorrow. It's different. Yeah, I won't be here tomorrow. I'm going out. We're going on a road trip, chat. By we, I mean me.
You made a wrong turn, friend.
I've realized that actually, like, while Google Maps says a specific time, I know that I can do that drive in far less time than it's quoting, so I'm very confused as to why it says that time. Because there's a place nearby that I know that I can get to in 2 hours and 15 minutes, and yet Google Maps is saying that the extra 20, like, the extra, the 20 miles less is an extra, 45 minutes of driving. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Sit down. Traffic at the time, I will avoid traffic. And to be honest, if there was traffic on the roads at 11 o'clock last night when I looked, unlikely. No, there was no construction. There was no construction work or closed roads either. I was very confused. I didn't know this was a locked room. No, it's not speed limits though, because I'll just follow. That's following the speed limit. Only all the way there. It takes 2 hours to do it. It's 130 miles, and the speed limit is 70, 99% of the way. So why would it take me 3 hours to do that? It doesn't make sense. Nope, I didn't have avoid motorways on or anything like that. It did not make any sense to me. I cannot replicate the route taking 3 hours this morning. I'm just going to say Google Maps was having a crackhead moment and be done with it. Yeah, it's only 3 hours each way. It's not like far. I'm not going to do 6 hours each way. I'm not going to do like Middlesbrough and back. Actually, that's only like 4 hours to be fair. The ambition is kind of nuts. Great. You just watched the Dune movies for the first time. Which ones did you watch, Frost Noah? You watched the new ones, or did you watch the David Lynch one? The David Lynch one is cracking but weird, like every David Lynch film. No, it's not. Jeez, 5 each way. Where do you think that I live? France. Maybe it's just reading the average delay on that road, because if you're going down some of the roads in the south in the UK, like going past Stonehenge, are always bad no matter what you do, except for like the middle of the night. So it might be that it took the average delay on that route and basically just like applied it to my my journey. Where I live. Oh, hello, Sabu. You know that your presence will make my farming more difficult and slower, right? So I'm fairly sure that it's only the person who gets the final kill. Oh, I've been down there already. Okay. We can validate. What do you mean we can validate? What? Validate? I think I'm missing something. There's nothing to validate. We know that it doesn't work like that. It's only last kill that counts. If that's what you're looking to do, I'm just gonna leave the party. But I'm gonna do this separately. I didn't want. I'll go the other fucking side of the region then if Sabu's doing the same thing. I mean, Ding Manor, right now I'm working towards a Landsrad goal so I can unlock a blueprint that I want for the game. So there's other things than just maintain and survive. But I want to get the plasma cannon that's listed here. So I need to go around killing slavers. What do you mean he wants to test the rocket specifically? We know the rockets don't work. What? That's not what he said, Demnar. Where are you getting that from? Demnar, like, read Sabu's messages. He literally says if it's group or kill, he doesn't mention the rockets. No, you just keep doing what you're doing, Sabu. I've moved on already, but like, it's fine. We know that the Landsrad is kill only. Around the corner, I had a shotgun. Yeah, unfortunately, the Landsrat tasks are not something that you can share like that. They are an individual thing. And therefore, for kills, you are competing for them. No way. Hello, Miss Cthulhu, thank you very much for the raid of 6 viewers. What were you playing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, it's not great for the health of the game that it doesn't reward group gameplay, but it would be farming, because what you would do is your options are either to make it so that it's 23 points per kill, split between 4 people, or it's 23 points issued to the person who has the final kill. It's basically a trade-off, because if you made it so that it was 4 times the reward for a group, no one would do anything other than run groups. And you would basically have alts that people would log on and just leave in your group nearby or something to get free XP, etc. So I can see why they've done it so that groups don't count. I just think that it's also so frustrating. Oh. Why is that freaking out? Jeez. Why are you such a big salty bitch noodle? And you. Oh, my cockpit took a lot of damage from that close-up rocketing. Jesus. Okay. There should be at least one more enemy around here. Might be my angle. I wonder if I can do this from here. Person behind there.
Who's that? Another kill them or require backup. Fresh start.
Mod question, do I have to be in mod view to ban? No, I think you can normal. You can just... Oh, you'll need to go into the little cogwheel and enable mod icons, Demnar. Or you can use /ban username. Yeah, Demnar, you want to click on the little cogwheel and enable mod icons if you're on desktop. Showing mod icons is important. It helps you a lot. It does mean occasionally you'll accidentally ban someone as well, which is really funny. Just fun raining rockets down on targets. I don't even care if it's not an efficient use of land drag points. It's just great. So you can just do like a rocket strafe and just see what you hit. Although I didn't hit any of the enemies that time. Deeply funny. But also the rockets don't seem to trigger their aggro, which is very odd. Oh, you think they deserve laser cannons? We could do that with some of these. Your cat banned someone once with mod icons. That's impressive, to be honest with you. Good time zone mirror. How are you doing? It is great to see you. I've accidentally left the area I was meant to be in. Therefore, no wonder I'm not finding the enemies I'm meant to be killing. Okay, Demnar. I mean, that sometimes happens. Don't worry about it, bud. But also go home, you absolute spoon. Yeah, the rockets can't go down that far. You've been hearing... I mean, Brando, is it the kind of game that you think you would enjoy? Like, do you enjoy other survival style games, you know? Do you enjoy games that have, like, kind of extraction? Do you enjoy loot shooters? That kind of... Those are the questions you should probably be asking yourself for this, because ultimately it comes down to what this game is closest to. Where is that bitch nipple? Didn't get the XP for that kill. That was rude. Too far away for XP. Like a golf. Good morning, Process. How are you doing today, bud? I love loot. Catch you later, Demnar. Have a good one. Water symbols. What a nice surprise. I'm not sure if it's a problem or not that my favorite time inside this game is normally killing. Baron, thank you very much for the tier 3 sub, buddy. You are awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the working and the lurking. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Those yellow bands are probably the hardest ones for me to actually, like, find and spot half the time. Did I ever make the zoo? No, I didn't make the zoo, but I'm heading to go and visit Vicky tomorrow instead. Vicky was sick and needed some time to recover, and to be honest with you, I could do without being sick. There are really no chests of it other than the intel. Rare. I thought I saw enemies here, but to be honest with you, oh, I did. Good luck with your meetings. I hope that they are not as painful as it sounds. Rule 2, remember chat. Rule 2 is always double tap. I don't know if this level respawned yet. Oh, I'm stuck. That's not ideal. Oh yeah, there are enemies here. Sweet. Haha. That was really harsh. Deeply funny. Haha. It is very Nelson of me, isn't it? Whoops. Shouldn't have been hovering in that mode. I was gonna say, naming your cats, naming your dogs the same name is pretty brave. This is a
Fine price.
custom playlist on Spotify. What drill shot is this? Ambition. Four shot plug shotgun. It's ideal. Oh, I think Sabu might have already been here. Oh no, they're all just upstairs. How did that miss? Not leaving that behind. I love money. Did I see someone else lower down as well? Jabal, south and right, you're north of Rift. Oh, you're south of the Rift. I'm flying back to the base now anyway. Whoop. The most damage I've ever got in a cockpit, to be honest, I think. Dove. I definitely repaired these after the last time we played the game of the Gamba. We go down here. I'm glad you enjoyed the ad screen. Welcome back, everybody. Because Last Oasis was good fun. I didn't play enough of that.
Who's that? Reveal yourself. Identify yourself. Reveal yourself. I'm coming.
Did you just get injured by your own friend? I'm just gonna break your shield with a melee weapon. Now what? Now what are you gonna do? You're poisoned by your own friend. The ones that keep your momentum like that are incredibly dangerous to use, by the way, chat. You have the field that allows, like that kind of field, someone can just jump through it and they maintain their momentum through it. The ones that slow them down, better. I'm gonna need this tool out a lot.
I see the builder. Someone's here. I require assistance.
There you go. She got an award for killing 500. Steam achievement for killing 500 slavers. I do not spend a lot of time in this region. I wonder if I can clear all of the camps and objectives in this entire region just by doing it for this land drive task. I reckon I can. That's all right, bud.
Identify yourself.
You basically, green as a field means go, you can run through it. Red as a field, stop, don't go in it, it will stop you. That simple.
I see someone.
Where's everybody?
Friend? You're just sitting up on the rock while your friend gets slaughtered by a Sith Lord wielding a rapier. Not like I need a rapier IR. No, wait, no, that's a pretty bad idea. Don't need a rapier. It's not going to be needed. Is it up on top of that? No. Outside of this. Well, if you've got any questions, Hermit Gamer, feel free to ask. We are happy to assist. We're mostly friendly here. Depends on if you're a slaver or not. If you're a slaver and you're worth points, then unfortunately, no. Not safe here. Very dangerous here, in fact. This will burn us through a couple of full dispenser belts, but it's worth it for the plasma cannon. It's a bit more of a grind to get the item that we're going to want. Is there a slaver camp over here? No. But I'm not certain enough that I'm not going to check. Okay, no, it's the harvestable dew scythe area. You spent really? So you mean that? You mean I double gotcha? You got double gottomed. You got baited for so long by me doing it incorrectly that now you don't know. You're currently farming 500 odd light caliber compressor at Sentinel City for the Mark 6 focus cutter rate. Yep, that will do it. Where is the moisture sealed cave? Above. Okay, it's one of the, this is one of the ones where it introduces you to, quicksand. So for those of you who don't know what quicksand looks like when you encounter it, it's this kind of, weird looking shifty sand. So if I go stand on it, you'll see what happens. I quickly start sinking. Don't want to be on that for long. Just see that's dropping frames. I'm not seeing any drop frames. Bit rate seems okay. How many Ziploc bags do you take together to make a pool that holds 5,000 gallons? Well, if you've got 1 gallon Ziploc bags, 5,000 of them. Okay, yeah, having lag there, not helpful. That's where things like the planar suspension belt, very good. Just hanging out, are you? Okay, that's not great. Whereas B, he's out and about doing cat things, you know, as cats do. I knew I was missing something.
Shields up. Where's my backup?
I'm intentionally keeping him from you. If I was, you'd know if B was here because I'd be like this. Oh, chat, there's nothing to see here. We're fine. How are you doing today? You doing good? Hey, Nihilus, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the 6 months at tier 3. You are awesome. I hope you're having a great day, buddy. Lovely seeing you. I wouldn't eat B, no. Not even to hide him from you guys. Oh no, it's really hard to aim when you're moving at pace with that. I want to see how long this poison works. Like, oh, it's always fun. A slow and painful death for you, Mr. NPC. Maybe I am evil. At least I'm exercising my sadism against NPCs with the rockets and with the killing rather than against players, I guess. Maybe that's where all my Eve anger has gone. It's all gone into dealing with NPCs. I'm not that okay, maybe I am. I'm doing good, thank you today, Nihilus. How are you, buddy?
You made a wrong turn, friend.
Don't really want that. That's quite well set up, to be honest, because as soon as you get up there, those enemies light you up because you don't see them because they're around the corner. Well done. Hope you recover soon, Nihilus. It's not nice being ill. I'm glad that you can be here and hang out and chill. Nice. That rhymed as well. That's just not marked entirely, the entire climb. Any second now, the suspense about it's going to break and we're going to have to, like, hot swap it while we're moving.
Identify yourself. Shields up.
Okay, we're just going to shoot you in the leg with it then. How about that? We're going to hide behind the rocks. Do you take full damage? And if so, can you negate it with the grapple? Yes and yes, but you have to get the timings exactly right. First of all, just breach this. Make sure there's nothing behind it. There's grenades behind it. Nice. I was expecting there to be more bombs, to be honest with you. Hello, 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 Vicky. How are you doing? Someone's trying to mine this place. I've been told to hydrate. One sec. I am doing the 500 plus kills for the Land's Rad reward. Yes, there's quite a bit to do in there. What still suit am I in? I'm using the Chome still suit body, the faction head with the reduced sunstroke rate. I'll just show you. Shaded hood, Chome body, Chome gloves, tile, boots right now. It's just designed for basically maximum deployment time and sun resistance. QF Pro, thank you very much for the sub at tier 1, buddy. You're awesome. Glad you're enjoying yourself here. Welcome on in. Where are the frames, game? What is... You know what we're going to do? We're going to... We're gonna leave that area and we're just gonna restart the game client. Is this is chugging a little bit. Yeah, Vicky's not looking forward to tomorrow at all. Oh. I've actually I have got something fun for you guys at some point as well. There's a reason that you've had a bit of like, Gorth, no more sneak peek. No, I said no more sneak peeks. Oh, shit.
I dream of it amongst the.
Nah, shit. I need to go to the latest first. Where was it? It's a couple of hours ago now. There's a great unban request somewhere deep in the request queue for somebody who was just absolutely deranged and think that Thor apparently killed a US politician. Wow. Hello, welcome on in. How are you guys doing? How are we doing ourselves on this? We are 2,000 in. We are about 1/5 of the way there, which is quite nice. We're going to see if we get the same frame rate issue when we go up here. A slight increase, but not as bad as before. Okay, going inside sucks. Oh yeah, I know. It's deranged out there. I don't like this timeline anymore. You're meant to show me what those icons are. Are they water? If they're water, that means they're people, and we love people. They're friends. Hello?
Huh?
Do you have loot for me in your homes? I could go around the cliff, but that seems counterintuitive when I have the ability to do this. I'm aiming over that flat one for the far side of it. But there's a bunch of different... That's the one we already did. Oops, a little bit overshot there. Skipped off the terrain. One second, chat. We love Solari. Did you not die? You likely will, just from the poison, but still. Weird. Why are you guys talking about MSN? Very confused. Blamo Sound, catch you later. Have a good one. Hope you're doing well, buddy. With an ad break coming in a couple of minutes.
Identify yourself.
Should be a gunner up here somewhere.
Reveal yourself.
There he is. Catch you later, configure. Thank you for being here and chilling. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Everyone else who's out there, I hope you're enjoying yourselves today. We're just doing a little bit of Dune farming, and then we'll switch to some Bitcraft later and kind of hang out. I'm not proposing doing a normally long stream today. Apparently, my average stream is 11 hours long, which is horrifying and deeply funny. I've caught the Thor length streams. That's what's happened. What was my last meal before I died? I would like to eat the person who would have killed me. What now?
Stray calf looking. You're welcome. Where's backup? Shield on.
I have one shell left and there's one enemy left. Oh, you... Okay, get back up then. Go on. Yeah, go on, get back up. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoop. Wait, I'm at snack. No, I'm not. Snack. That wasn't mean, that was deserved.
Reveal yourself.
Hang on. With both of them firing at me, my shield doesn't even budge. How alarming would that be as a heavy to be the meanest threat in here? And to know that, like, both of you, two of you firing your miniguns at full pelt doesn't even register on their shield. You'd shit yourself. Mark 6 battery. Mark 5 shield.
Identify yourself. Who goes there?
I suppose it would upset you if I said, BioGuardian, that inside the room that I'm currently in, it's a nice round 20 degrees Celsius, and I'm actually feeling slightly chilly. Sorry. Everything that I want to hear. I am a monster, yes. Look, I've worked from home for 5 years. Luckily, I'm very lucky to be in that position. No, not lucky. I was originally, so I was put on a working from home contract 2 weeks before everyone got sent home for COVID, which has always been funny to me. But I knew that as soon as I was doing that, like, it's the UK. There's not that many days when I'm gonna want an AC unit in my office, but the days that I have the days that I do want one and I have one, I'm gonna be pretty pissed off at myself if I don't have one. So, you know, like, it was inevitable to an extent. Whoop. Knack. Oh, first messages, last messages. We're gonna have to some more unban request bingo, chat. I hope you know that. What it seems like I go for literally a little portable unit from B&Q. It's a Pro Breeze. It's mostly because most of our homes were created before air conditioning was a thing in other countries, Coeen. And we make our houses out of brick and stone here. You know, or rather, rock and stone. So it's a little bit more difficult to dismantle them and just, like, replace them and upgrade them. On the bright side, our buildings don't get blown away whenever there's some slight wind. Just the wheelie bins.
I see someone. Shields up. Who's that?
Rock and stone. We're rich. 174 Solaris. Yeah. I feel like there's going to be more inside this area here. I can see at least one area where I think there will be, so yes. Bremen Ruin.
There's someone here. They're coming. Who's target found? I need reinforcements.
Jacathlon, thank you very much for the 1 month gift sub to Rock and Stone. I feel like Rock and Stone should definitely be subscribed. Nah, it sounds like slight wind to me, Trotec. I'm just going to sit here diminishing your traumas, don't worry. Yoo-hoo! Sith delivery!
Where's my backup?
I'm in 35 degrees Celsius, constant hot fill. You know what? No, that's why I have air conditioning. That's literally the point.
There's someone here.
There's someone here? No, there couldn't be. That would be awful if there was somebody here to kill those guys. Rangefinders are useful. They're normally lands rad turning. Sorry, I was leaning over to time somebody out for 10 seconds because you can't talk about specific not safe for work topics on Twitch. Stop it. Was games related, but you just can't have those conversations. Stop it. Desist, mortals.
Someone's here.
No, they're not. There's no one here. Calm down.
Enemy found.
I like how they parried me as I killed them. Fine. Hello, Democracy. How are you doing today, bud? Welcome on in.
Where's my
Eyes
backup?
on enemy.
Really? You're hiding behind that? We're trying to farm for a weapon called the plasma cannon today.
Reveal yourself. Attack.
I've revealed myself. Surprise!
Shields up. We've got.
Hope you're all doing well out there. Great seeing so many of you despite my late start. You're sub 50 hours in June. You're between aluminium and duralumin. Any recommendation a good spot to move my base to? I would recommend making yourself a Sheol base. Sorry, 1 second, chat. Yeah, so I would make a duralumin like jasmium base in Sheol in one of the non-radioactive areas. That's if there are any spots free. And then somebody near Miser Tyrell, yeah, somewhere up on the shield wall potentially, or behind the back of Sentinel City. We might have an issue. So, yeah, our entire deep desert base has just vanished apart from vehicles.
Put the sandcrawler in your in the assault.
The buggy in there as well.
bug in my inventory, but this needs to be moved out.
No, Cohen, because so it basically appears to be something happened after one of the storms. Because we had a storm as early as, like, there's something on the log saying 4 hours ago that a storm came over the base. And in that last 4 hours, it's just vanished. It can't be taxes. Nope, because taxes, it leaves everything. If someone came and demoed it, potentially, but that's very difficult given that no one had access. That is the second most powerful las gun. What do we lose? Large ore refinery, large spice refinery, medium chemical refinery, storage probably with 400 plastinium in it, at least 200 melange, all of our deep desert materials, which is not a small amount of farming. That's probably 2,000 plastinium, 2,000 spice melange. What do you call it? 4,000 duralumin. That was our fob out in the well, you say base near the wall, James Brown. That's not how they work. Sorry, Arab. That's not how that works anymore. The fob is in the PvE zone. Logs don't say anything about it in game. All of Demnar's late game gear. We can't roll back the whole deep desert, I don't believe. Storm didn't kill it, no. If the storm killed it, there would still be parts left. The storm breaks it from the outside in. So that doesn't work. Okay, I've asked some questions of fun, come out of Natrado, and we'll go from there. I'll go through it in a minute, Felix. I don't know. So to give you an idea of what's in that, let's it's gonna fit. Just about, yeah, nice. Okay, Nitrado have at least responded. Have a look. Right. Demnar, I'll be honest with you, that's not correct. Most of our resources. Oh, this isn't properly protected. Luther, where does this carrier live? I can't look after the carrier and also deal with Funcom and also deal with and Nitrado. I just can't do all that at once. Unstream. The key part of that is that it would say subfief console destroyed by yourself. It does not say that. No, not that carrier. What? What? That's not the one I just brought back from the deep desert. What's going on? Why did we have the wrong carrier in our base? Oh. Yeah, we're just trying to track down what has happened to our deep desert base because the whole thing has disappeared. We've just got to the deep desert and the entire deep desert base, the structure, the storage, every foundation, every single bit of decoration, all of it is gone. All of our vehicles were just nicely leaned up and like where they were parked on the ground, so they just drop through. We can work out the time that that it happened. We just don't know what happened. We know that it wasn't hackers that like that post from Reddit because there's a very distinct line in there which says the Thief console was destroyed. Well, ours very clearly wasn't. I mean, if this is a Funcom issue, that will be the last of it from me. I cannot support that kind of issue in the game, but I don't think it will have been a Funcom one, or if it is, it's very specific that it's just us. It's very strange. Also, great to see you, Winky. Welcome on in. Lovely as always. So, we may have to refarm a few thousand melange and several thousand plastinium and duralumin today. Funcom is the company that makes Dune Awakening. Yes, Winky, your whirlwind tour. This is not a base showcase. No, we're currently dealing with a bug. I pray. Oh, we're trying to track down a bug anyway. Yes, Nihilus, we have been watching the durability of the structure. Oh, wait, that's Matt's base? I didn't know that was Matt's base. That outside. It's inside enough that it counts. Gonna miss my survival game fix though. Need to find something else to play. How was the base built? What? It wasn't on. It was just a normal base, bud. Yeah, the whole base vanished immediately. Didn't even degrade from the outside in. It literally just disappeared. Nitrado are looking into it, and I haven't heard back from Funcom yet. I don't know. That's worse than losing an Ornithopter, to be honest, because at least the Ornithopter at least work out what happened to it. This is just oh, our deep desert base is gone. Detroit, if it was a power supply issue, everything would have been depowered, and then it would have been easy to replace the bits because it would have been degraded inwards from the storm. So it's not a power issue. It literally just went. The power went down. It says the shields went down due to a storm, which it doesn't actually do. 2 minutes later, we can see that all of our vehicles were exposed. I'm just trying to decide how much we want to actually kind of dedicate back to this. Because replacing all that stuff is honestly shit. No, but it didn't happen to any other building in that deep desert sector. No, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. See, I would think that too, Mirror, if there wasn't a 2-minute gap between the storm hitting and then the Ornithopters being at risk. An Orny dead in H sector? No. Unlikely. H is outside of the PvP area. If there's an Orny dead out there, it's likely been shot down or the base there was actually destroyed. This isn't a PvE area. So like, if this issue is happening... Yep. So storm hit, and then 2 minutes later, everything. There's no logs. Nothing was destroyed. I would be very clear. When something is destroyed in PvP in a deep desert, it tells you X was destroyed by player. Nothing on the logs like that. Just 2 minutes later, all the Ornithopters are listed as risk. That's the only thing the logs show. No subfief. The subfief. Oh. Luther, I need you to try and place down a subfief and see if it still counts towards your maximum. Vehicles were slightly damaged because they've been out there for an hour or two, but it is literally like midway through the storm, the game sneezed and erased the entire structure, all of the components, everything that was related to it, all of it. The entire fief has just been wiped, and everything fell to the ground. That's how it seems. Let's do this. So we had 5 of these. We had spice powered. No, spice fuel. Generator. How many spice generators did we have, Luther? Three of those. What else do we have down there? Not to mention... There was at least 512 melange in there because there was 2 runs plus half of the repairs. There was at least 100 plastinium in there for repairs. Yeah, we're talking about 2,000 plastinium, probably about 1,500 melange total. The song. Where's the song? Of this one. Not yet. It will eventually be. But now we have a different project that we need to focus on. I mean, I disagree with you, Squirrely. There's plenty to do in the game. You can replace the things that disappear from bugs and issues. I do quite like Evorion. Evorion's a good game. Okay, time to start replacing what was lost. There we go. We've got some chests. I've got a list of what we need to replace. So now we replace stuff. But if your own heart is too much to bear. It's just a bad day, bad life. Catch you later, Queen. Exactly, we'll be fine. Shoulders. I find the motivation to continue after this stuff like happens so often. At the end of the day, what am I going to do? I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to give up. This shit happens, but like, it's recoverable. We can make it work. It's annoying. It's upsetting, sure, but it's only resources in the game. If anything, we can use more time. We can take the time. We can create more content out of it. Like, you know, we'll find a way to make it work. There's a reason why I queued the song and the Quinn. It always, I always find it kind of helps. You know, it's like I can come out to the deep desert. Yeah. Yeah. What's up? I will land in Alpha 5. Yeah, at a rough guess, it's about 1,500 plastinium, 1,500 melon. The duralumin is a surprisingly painful part. It's probably about 2,500 duralumin. Back to the A5 on my way. Excuse me, like a fox. Vicky will get confused about what those are. You clearly mean... How many years do you wait? I'm not gonna let this beat me. Thank you very much, Rakarks. But, if they don't, we will. That's how this works. We go again. We always go again. Oh, yeah. We go again. We're not going to let it beat us, eh? What kind of people would we be if we threw up our arms, raged, cried about it? We'll make it work. and I don't want Luther and Demnar to be forced into putting all the work in to replace it for me. I'm not going to do that. So, like, you bet your left, right, and every other nut that we are going to be out there today farming to replace our deep desert. How many years do you wait? Whoops. That's fortunate, Lodge. Yeah. Donations will be welcome, but I'm not going to require them of anyone. Like, if you want to stop by and drop donations off, it'll be appreciated. Everything like flower sand, silicon blocks, all of it. Hello.
Spice Dread Pirate Liquidator King Marcus Aurelius would like to give you a gift in these trying times.
It is most appreciated. Ooh, that is much appreciated. Thank you very much, bud.
Eight.
Oh, jeez. Oh my. Oh my. How much spice do you farm?
Just a bit.
I'm fairly sure. Okay, well, thank you. That's replaced all of our lost melange. That's awesome. Thank you.
Excellent. I love to hear it.
You rock. Thank you very much, bud. I appreciate you. Cheers, man. Well, okay. I'm not gonna.
Your rebuild efforts.
Thank you very much. I will take that back rather than flying it around the deep desert. Northwestern corner. Luther, could you make a temporary base at the entrance of the deep desert for this? I will put stuff in the Haga Basin in those 4 plastinium containers that I found at the top. That I put up in the top there. If we want a deep desert war base, it means that we can ship from Haga Basin in easily, and we can. It's only more flying for now. We can always set up a small FOB, but I think that having a base like that would be. I'd basically make a small farming base of the deep desert base. Do not make a full reprocessing one until we know what caused this bug, because if it was a hacker targeting our base, they'll do it again. So keep the valuable materials inside the Haga Basin until we know. Because Haga Basin we can more easily roll back if there's a problem, if we can indeed roll back. If you want to know where the control points are in the deep desert, Blanket Mentor, I will give you a website which is made by a cool member of the community. Oh, that's why it's in a different. You want to go to here. We want to do commands. I just want to shout out to Boreal Straz, thank you very much for the 5 community subs 3 minutes ago, and Like a Fox as well, thank you very much for the 5 subs. I appreciate you guys, you know. It gives us a new goal in the game, just when things were getting stale, I guess. Away from home. When am I coming to visit? Am I welcome to come visit? You have to come to me first. I'll be here for TwitchCon San Diego. First of all, Winky. Can't remember where you are in the US, so that's helpful. The US is quite small though, so you know, one can easily travel from one side to the other, right? Oh, Nihilus, thank you very much. I appreciate that from you and all your guild. It makes a big difference, and this is, you know, it's very touching to see that the kind of help we've been giving to the community is being repaid in a way. It's really kind. Thank you. You live near TwitchCon. That's good news. How near are we talking, Winky? Meow, what's up? What is it, baby? Hi. Yeah, were you shouting? Oh, you're all warm, aren't you? Meow. What's up? What is it? Have you gotten yourself too warm and now you're shouting because you're overheating? I will be right back. He wants me to look at his food bowl, I believe. Whoop. Somebody, and I am naming names, Bailey, is an absolute gremlin. Sorry about that. That's the real streamer right there. The real streamer demands some food. Again. Interesting that putting my Ornithopter storage on has repainted it green, which is the Atreides colors by base. I'm on my way to you, Spook. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate all of you for sticking with. Obviously, it's a bit of a nasty thing to see inside Dune, but we are recovering. Here you go, chat. This makes me I'll show you something that makes me feel slightly better though. This does make me feel better. Somebody came in and said, "Hey, can I get a quick permaban? Would appreciate it." 2-week timeout. Gold. Comes back in 2 weeks later, asks again, gets another week timeout. Sometimes you just got to take some joy. Why ask for a ban? Because people are weird. Such things don't disappear out of nowhere. What is it that you're trying to say, bud? Because the logs are very clear that the thing just disappeared. That's why we reported it to both Nitrado and Funcom. It's not, doesn't say it's been destroyed. Doesn't say any of that. Allah. What disappeared? Our entire deep desert base. People brag about being. I know. I don't understand ban brags. It's kind of a weird one. We've all been there. That's why we time people out when it's funny. Maybe it teleports to a different place, you never know. No, the thief no longer counts on Luther's UI logs, like the logs. It doesn't say the thief was destroyed at any point, it's literally just gone. No, you're not a suspicious user, bud. You're fine. Maybe the devs didn't like one of my unban requests. You know what they're at? Maybe it was too spicy for them to play in the game and they had to teach me a lesson. Nitrado are looking through some logs now. How did it happen? We have no idea. Nitrado are looking through logs.
Look what just came. We're gonna go shopping, baby.
We're going. Vicky and I are going shopping. Apparently. We've got coupons for a stand-up paddleboard, a free cat or dog toy. We're going Trago Mills. That's the plan. I'm so excited. It has coupons. We are going Trago. We're gonna Trago Mills so hard, chat. It's gonna be great. Why do I have captions disabled? What do you mean? Why do I have captions disabled? I don't have captions. There's closed captioning on the stream. I can see it happening like now. I can't believe I manifested the coupons for Vicky. Oh, that's so funny. I love that. Gold. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate you. You are awesome. Thank you for the kindness and support, chat. This is very helpful. Oh, there you go. Luther's made us a deep desert landing pad now, apparently. There are indeed drops on this stream, yes. I think it's actually thinner than the other ornithopters. Flatter. The simplest of box. Would you call it a Chronos-like build? Is it a Chrono-like? Because I'm fine with that. Emperor, if we aim for... Hang on, let me go into hover mode. No, I don't want to travel to the world map, damn it. Luthera's made a base literally as you enter the deep desert here in Alpha 5 in the middle. Oh wait, I need to leave and go back. Yeah, if you enter in the middle, the middle of the 3 pips, it'll be directly ahead of you. Whoa. I've re-angled my air conditioning and now it's angled in such a way that I'm getting it on my left arm somehow. It's bouncing off the floor and the walls and coming back on me from the wrong side. It's very weird. Maybe the chom, those churm like kind of slavers didn't like that I kept on getting the slavers to drop down onto the sand, putting down a thumper and then leaving and waiting for the worm to eat all of their slavers. Maybe that's what it was. Highliner with an E. Really, that's interesting. Why is it Highliner with an E? I need to know. That's those two. These go downstairs. Just how it's spelled in the books. Interesting. Okay, so we've got 800 duralumin in total saved up. We've got 4 small donation boxes on the north side. Okay, sweet. The metals can go into this one. A premonition. Ah, that's alright, bud. We're gonna rebuild an entire base. Like, I'm not expecting you to go out there with a bunch of resources. Materials would definitely be first. Bodies are the last thing to gather. Thank you, though, Thistle. New to Twitch, as soon as that sounds, where do you see what the drops are from a phone? I have no idea how they work on phone. The tail on this Thopter is the Atreides one, because it's the Atreides skin. Wait, the Atreides style with the Harkonnen swatch. But wants to know how I haven't crashed out for losing my base. When you lose a base in Rust, it's a bit of a different... the Rust is designed to lose those games. Everything that the Deep Desert is currently designed to do is not to lose the whole base like that, especially if it's the PvE. The base location, DD is being rebuilt. There's a donation site at the entrance in Alpha 6. We lost a base. This motherfucker right here. Well, and Luther and Demnar, our entire base disappeared. What do we need to rebuild? 2,500 Dural. I mean, I had a list. Where's my list? Where's my list? The complex machinery is going to suck. 600 plus complex machinery, 1,500 duralumin ingots, 2,500 silicon blocks, 200 advanced machinery, 300. Wait, sorry, no. 2,000 cobalt paste, not 3,000. About 1,500 plastinium, 1,500 melange, which Nihilus has kindly replaced already, and 250 fluid industrial pumps. Just the industrial pumps, not the fluid ones. Deep Desert just deleted it. It just vanished, yeah. How do you get a good source of complex machinery? You just do a lot of farming. Oh, Emperor, that is awesome of you. Thank you very much. I need to go... I'm going to find out how much complex machinery we have left now to replace it. There's a reason we have a large repository base. We just haven't got it fully working as a repository yet. Like, we haven't... Like, Luther is currently setting up the multiple tiers of storage. This is a normal occurrence. I will go to the Deep Desert in a moment. It'll load in, like, now, the floor. I'll look down, it'll just load in. There you go. Yeah, I mean, this is a Deep Desert base for multiple people. Like, it's certainly not a nice loss. Not one I would want to deal with often. That's for sure. Who is... Luther? I have a question for you. Did you go back... Wait, no. Wait, never mind. St. Peter's list. Thanks, Luther. We of course need to replace the aluminium to go with it and all kinds of stuff. You're in Hannibal, okay. Heading out to Alpha 6. Any complex machinery that's been donated is appreciated. Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm another 600 or so of it, I think. This is never... Getting any better than this? Oh gosh, there's so many people. Yeah. The rhythmic thrum of wings is it's very fun. We'll go up this way. Just so we don't block the entrance to the deep desert and cause some kind of unforeseen server crash where people can't get in. The northern side of the base, here we go. Public, here we go. Look at how organized Luther was. He even made chests to make this easier for us to transfer. This way people can just come into here, they can access their ornithopter and we can basically just fast transfer them. Oh god, okay. Thank you very much for the complex machine. Wow. Okay, the complex machine. Oh my god. Oh, that. Thank you, Jesus. Okay. That. Oh my god.
There, your storage is full once more.
Slightly overwhelmed with stuff. Thank you very much, everyone. Oh god. I have a plan. Aha. Shit. Shit. Okay, I'll be right back. There's too much stuff. Please bear with me for a second. I will bring back some stuff to make larger donation boxes. That's really funny. Thank you very much, everybody. I do appreciate it. You might need a better box. Yeah. Thank you very much, everybody. Just bear with. I should have brought a... No, bringing a buggy and a carrier would have been really slow. Really, that wouldn't have worked either. Yeah, the dono boxes got overwhelmed pretty quickly. Oh, thank you very much, Nihilus. That's awesome. Jeez. You guys rock. We've got a great community, thank you. Luther dropped a big box, thank you. Luther is sufficiently organized. I didn't come out with any of those materials. I was like, they'll be fine. Hung Bunny, thank you very much for the kind words. We are going to see what we can do about replacing it. We're going to speak to Funcom and try and work out what happened and go from there, really. I'll be honest with you, if they do replace the stuff, which I'm not convinced will happen, but if they do, then what we will do is we'll turn this stuff into basically community donations. We'll give it out to other people who experience bugs and lose stuff. We'll make it work for them, or we'll create. Potentially, I could create a deep desert processing, like reprocessing base that's like reasonably open, but I don't know how I'm going to do that permissions wise, etc. yet. I don't know right now, Small Mind. Let me get back to the chests and work out what we've got, where we're going, because I don't want to over ask for things and not use it. I will They're a very warm cat. We're good on silicon. We're more than good on silicon blocks. Thank you very much, chat. You guys are doing great. I didn't know I was muted. I was too busy chatting to B. Oh yeah, yeah. You're so adorable. Did you eat the deep desert base? Meow. Hello. You're so cute. You're more important than heat stroke in Dune, aren't you? Oh, that was a nice gift. Thank you. Air. We lost an entire deep desert base. Indeed, yes. The integrity of everything was high. We had power for 8 days. It was in the PvE area. Why is there so much crap in this? What? What? This is not crap. This is good stuff. But like, why is there so much grass, etc.? Yeah, the whole thing just disappeared. Are you just looking up because you want fuss? Yeah. Look, you can't be so demanding all the time. You can be that. You a sweet baby boy. Yes, you are. Meow. I need help. He's sitting in the doorway having a clean. He's trying to work out what he's doing. Winky, why would you want to... What lesson... I'm concerned. Winky's threatening me, chat. I don't know if a Winky lesson's a good thing or not, though. That's the worst bit. Like, because some of the advice is really good, and some of it is like steal animals, do crime. Oh, Winky's probably going to take a voice line of me, remix it, and turn it into a song again. That's I probably said something silly, didn't I? That's what it's going to be. Is it as good as Winky saying... What's in the mod comments? I haven't got one for Winky, damn it. Probably over on Thor's channel where I've saved those. I just want to say thank you so much to all the people who have come out and dropped stuff off. That is awesome of you. You guys are very, very, very much appreciated. I can probably farm those fluid pumps today, Luther. Hi, Bailey. Is Thor excited? Is that Baron Thor Conan's excited to see you? Ow. Oh, okay. That's okay. This is not the home of the Sag. There's no Sag here. This is the home of Bailey. Okay, I have a point to make for you, chat. That bird you just saw, one of those flying through the wings of an ornithopter should create a little cloud of feathers. Realism ruined. Yeah, he's a good baby. He's having a little clean. He's obviously been lying outside in the sun where he knows he's not meant to because he's really warm. Okay, we're definitely good on complex machinery. We're good on advanced machinery. Definitely good on silicon blocks. Jesus, okay. Nearly good on duralumin. 400 plastinium. Still definitely good on that. I don't know where the 300 spice came from, the spice sand, but thank you. It's a nice donation. I'm glad that last night I took some of the melange out of the deep desert, though. Not yet. Null Wolf, we do not have any more information as to the cause at this stage. Are you shouting? Yeah, you are. Oh, okay. Brace yourself, yeah? I'm just giving you a call. Do you want to wave to chat? Look at that. Yeah. Did you see me wave to chat then? That was very fun. You're such a good sleepy baby. Hi, baby. You're such a good boy. Such a good kitten. Yeah, you are. A good cat. He's an excellent floof. He does just have the habit of looking irate all of the time. Yeah, resting B face means something else, right? I think. May. There's a reason I say that, you know, I have a client and a boss. The client is pirate software. The boss is irate software. Look at him. He's irate and soft. Yeah, exactly. Irate soft hair. He's got his little boots on and everything. He's very sweet. He is part orange on the belly side, yeah. He's actually part orange on the brain side as well, I think. But we don't make fun of him for that because he gets self-conscious, okay? His brain is very orange at times. Those of you out there who have orange cats know exactly what I mean. That's a very odd orange baby, Saurian. Yeah. Thank you, Tallest Ninja. I appreciate the kind words. The community has really pulled together and supported myself, Luther, and Demnar. It means a lot. We do really appreciate it, and we are talking about, you know, how appreciative we are, like how much it means to us. So thank you to all of you who have contributed. Shows that we've got the right kind of community here. Yeah, exactly, Luther. Yeah, it gives us an opportunity to show off how great the community is. Yeah. I really appreciate all of you. Biscuit. Oh. Yeah, the community came together and beat the raid boss, which is the that setback. How do you start to be part of this kind of community? I mean, most of the time, dude, just kind of hang out. We're all kind of hanging out, watching the stream. You can use ! Discord to join my stream one, or if you want the Dune community specifically, it's ! Dune Discord. Yeah. Okay, we're doing this, aren't we? You're gonna get settled up here. Good. I didn't turn off the chroma key. That's very helpful. Apparently I did good. We will make this larger. And then tuck the cat in there. And I can do that. And then you will get just a big... Oh, you're going to sleep on that side of it. You're going to have a clean of your leg. Okay. We have an accurate... Luther has got a spreadsheet and is working on a bunch of different things at once. I've asked some questions. Yeah, he is very pretty. He's a very pretty kitten. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Did I have enough sleep yesterday / today? Probably not, but today I will be getting more sleep because tomorrow I will be getting up a little bit earlier than normal to have a very fun drive and to go and visit one of my favorite people. Good fun. We're going down to the south of the UK to go and see Vicky, which would be cool. The geometry on the Atreides Thopter is weird. Thanks, Luther. See, Space Raccoon, I could see why you'd be confused and you might think that, but it actually doesn't matter which direction. We'll do that north, south, east, or west. Just so you know. What happened to the base? We got here, and it was gone. And then the community in a amazing show of support and love and support and kindness and support and, you know, being awesome and support and just general awesomeness and support, you know, have come together, and I think we've nearly, if not fully, replaced everything that we might have needed to, which is insane. I think we're short on a few bits, but like, yeah, wow. Oh, I am smart. I definitely emptied my ornithopter in the Haga Basin. I'm definitely not. Hey, look. This is fine, right? Just so no one can. I didn't touch anything. I'm still. It settled down. Okay. Dune is a perfectly balanced game with no bugs. That's how Bene Gesserit's like to get down, you know. That's what that is. It's all part of our new dance moves. Step balloon, I'm stuck in the ornithopter. Do you enjoy Spiff and Brit? Yeah, I enjoyed Spiff and Brit a lot. Thor and I did a video with Spiff and Brit last year for Helldivers 2, which was great fun because we were the biggest Helldivers 2 community at the time. Luther did the mission. We were just throwing grenades at each other like fucking idiots. Winky hasn't taught us anything yet. No. Not anything useful anyway today. I'm slightly concerned. Luther just there carrying, you know, 2 Brits and an American like normal. That was very poorly organized that day, to be fair. That was we did not get a lot of warning it was happening. This is fine. Look. I'll look up, and then I'll get out my ornithopter and I'll fly up, and there'll be a floor. Okay. And summon. I'm just gonna restart. No, I'm gonna empty the ornithopter, then I'm gonna restart my game. We're not in the void, it's fine. Everything is perfectly normal. Thank you again, Nihilus, that's insane. You also spend too much time at Spice Fields, I'm scared. Okay, yeah, we're having some weird issues, so we're just gonna relaunch the game again. Probably verify the integrity of the game cache. We'll do a quick verify, how about that? Library Dune. Another backstory. Okay, we can't keep expanding the backstory. I'm just gonna remove that one. I can't keep doing it. I'm sorry. Just not with everything else going on. Sorry, Sleeve. Let me. Fewer rewards, power ups, and channel point. We're just going to turn that one off now. Can I refund it? That's the question. Yes, I just need to go to a completely separate part of Twitch, which is great. Thank you, Twitch. Then to my own mod view. Now hear myself. Thank you, Twitch. So that one was done. Believe you've been refunded. Those are all complete. Done. Fuck you. All files validated. Was there anything downloaded? There was. Interestingly, there was some missing Steam common redistributables. We'll see. Any mysterious spaces appearance updates? No updates yet.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths.
Amongst the wild threads of history. It's me, Paul Atreides, watching you from my sleep. Oh, it pretty much always happens to me just in that one area from that one entrance. I don't know what it is. I think we broke Demnar. Okay, Demnar, what gear do you need us to replace for you? Because obviously you said that you lost your end-game gear. What gear were you using? Because I can manufacture most of it. So you've got a full chum set, tools. Oh god. How far did we get through doing this? We got very distracted. We're only 3,000 into the 10,000 we need as well. Oh. Okay, maybe it was a nice break. Pirate King of the Dunes is a very generous sort. It's because you're trying to lure me into a false sense of security so that when I'm harvesting spice one day, you can kill me, right? That's what it is, Nihilus. I respect the hustle, don't get me wrong. One of your wings just a bit broken. Thing is, one would hope that I would hear a thumper, right? It makes you a sand shark, not a loan shark. There's a difference. Okay, I can give you a Mark 6 cutter array. The Mark 6 cutter array I can easily replace. That's one I've got. I've literally got a full integrity one of those, so that's fine. I can't help too much. I mean, I can run the deep... Well, I'll run the deep desert base. I can make you probably one compactor Mark 5. You don't need a tiled cut array if you've got the Mark 6, not really. The Chome Scout armor we can replace now. We've got a bunch of stuff for that. Fine. Well, Demnar, at least let me give you this cut array Mark 6 so I don't have to look after it anymore. I even know where it is and everything. Look at that. Look, a fresh cut array Mark 6. I can't carry it. I think we might have overfilled the chair. I'm just going to give these to Luther. This is Luther's issue now. I'm helping. Helpful, see? Whoop. Okay, Mark 6. Thank you for that, Winky. That might become part of like the opening music on the stream. I haven't decided yet. We'll have to see. Okay, now I need to find Demnar and to give him a knife and a cutter ray Mark 6. Nah, no, this is one of those things I think it's probably like a wait for this one, Jack, 'cause it's going to be worth it. It'll be great. Luther's going off to farm pumps. Okay, oh, you've got Alex Pig. Okay, well, Demnar, where are you so I can give you this cutter? I just need an answer so I can go and do the rest of everything else that I'm doing today. Like, you could have answered that question in with the you don't lose your weapons. Upstairs by main chest. Okay, thank you. Nice and easy. There's Demnar. There we go. Litter for Demnar. This time it's good litter. Like bonfire, fire, fire. Winky, are you live today? Are you working? Is your boss watching Thor? Is that what's going on? Now, Demnar's a bug. A good kind of bug. Definitely a bug. I think Demnar is a feature. You're working right now and doing the live thing while I'm seeing. That seems to be the way. Winky, is there something wrong with me that you only go live while I'm sleeping? Is that what it is? You just don't want me to see your stream? Because I kind of understand, but I'm also kind of upset by it. The whole thing. One second. Good afternoon, Maslath. How are you doing? What did Winky teach me? Winky taught me that, well, Winky tried to teach me that I shouldn't talk to Bailey, and I'm still going to do it. After this run, I think we have some unban bingo to do. Are you all excited? Was that person just shooting Luther and I just rocked up and just stabbed him in the back? As if so, deeply funny and deserved. Nah, Denmark, today you're a bug. I classified you very clearly earlier. Oh, there's no other friend up here. Sounds like Luther's making friends out here. There are heaps of bugs, yeah. No, bugs are just... No, Denmark, you don't get it, don't worry. There was a chest like here. There. 7 pumps. Not gonna complain. How many did you get, Luther? 28 across all chests. I got 31. That said, there are a few more places I can check for them, so I will do that. Go up here. Surprise! Nope. Nope. Again. I mean, the spice fuel is a loss as well, to be honest. The residue not so much, but the slag to harvest is kind of annoying because it's... Oh, I could get a donation from Thor maybe. What are you doing? Okay. Everywhere else you're fine, but apparently that one rock, that one's a big no-no. It's 1,500 meters to Thor's base. This is transit. And stick the landing. Yes, right on the edge of the base. Not dying. Donation. Very kind. Hey. There is only one issue, of course, with what we did there to test out how Spencer belts, how far we can get with one. I think the last thing we need is the industrial pumps, and we'll basically farm those across the next few days. Nice. Rest of our lives. What do you mean, song? Queen. Song worked. I saw song. Representative from California has the floor. He knows that. You're likely delayed, Cohen. Twitch does that sometimes. Oh. Your stream froze for a year, so you're probably behind. That makes sense. No worries, Ether. Thank you very much for hopping on and doing stuff. I'll catch you later, bud. I will keep everyone updated when we know more about the disappearing base maneuver. I didn't realize it was already 4:30. The spice is so vibrant today. I think the radiation makes the spice look better. It gives it more like depth of purple. What you're saying is irradiated spice is more delicious than non-irradiated spice. Spite. No one asked you. I have a number of questions about how the worms aren't somewhat unwell due to being in this irradiated zone, because I was fairly sure that radiation wasn't great for worms, but hey. I think they changed the size of the subject. Went to hug on your base, had no ground floor. Wait, I didn't go the right way. Everything. Chewjaw, does that include crafting benches and stuff? That's very interesting. If that is the case and you're on one of our servers, could you make a ticket about this? Because that's exactly Well, it sounds similar at least to what we had, which is where the entirety of our base has disappeared. If the whole ground floor vanished, that might make sense. Which will then despawn. Yeah. But that's the second report we have of something weird happening with bases. Based on your base log, do you know when that was, when that happened? It seems to be some interesting correlation here. I have a strange feeling it would have been around 10:18 in the morning loose airs time. Yeah, because I know that it sounds weird, but putting all of your base's support on the ground floor just seems like a wrong thing to do, right? Doesn't it? No, who would do that? Who would put all of the support on the ground floor? I will see you tomorrow, Vicky. I'll drop you a message later. Take it easy. Enjoy your entertaining. What are you entertaining with today? You start your support in the air? Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm not an architect, so, you know, obviously I would struggle with that, but that makes sense. Oh, you're going to build your Lego. Okay, that makes sense. Well, in that case, I will speak to you later, Vicky. Enjoy. I might stop by and just lurking when I'm done later on, if you're still alive. And as always, it's lovely seeing you. And I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. In like 18 hours, I'll be leaving. 16 hours. Be great. When you do a ticket, exclamation point Dune Discord. And there's a whole area in there for tickets. Okay, so you've got the house from up, Baron, that's what I'm hearing. I hear fast mines. No, that would work, but that's funny. We are just chilling and vibing now. Gathering up some of the materials we will need to replace, but we're in no great rush. Thanks to the community support, all the love that you guys shown. And that we don't have to worry about it today, which is sweet. We will shortly start Unban Request Bingo. The ads are coming in 3 minutes. After those, we will get to a nice base and we will go and get ourselves started. You're always an insurrectional server. So you need 40 people to open up the supply servers to everyone. Why do you need 40 people to overcome 15? That seems like odd math. Which server are you on, Radiate? Next Picks, thank you very much for the resub. You are awesome. It's going okay, thank you. Yeah, so we went to Deep Desert, found that our base was gone. It was horrifying and alarming. We were a little bit bummed out, but we pushed through. Bad day, not a bad life and all. And then ultimately we're replacing stuff, and then the community came to come and support us. So the community actually helped replace everything that we lost, bar a couple of items that we can farm ourselves very easily, and it's more easy to do that. And it's kind of turned things around a bit. So we're actually doing really good, thank you. How are you doing? Numbers are really own. They've got marks. Okay, so it's more that you don't know their numbers rather than that they are 15 plus. Because my point is that actually it doesn't matter how many people that you have. You can just make their deep desert life miserable. Was it raided? No, it can't have been raided. It's in a raid-proof area of the deep desert. The event logs anything about it? Nope, otherwise we would have solved the answer. We are speaking to Nitrado and to Funcom about it. What's worse now? Without the numbers, their tyranny goes on. I mean, why not? As one person, you can disrupt a guild of 15 pretty effectively. I'm just wondering why you haven't been running asymmetric warfare and why you seem to be going for pitched battles rather than anything else. Pitched battle will obviously help, but like, I'll be honest with you, if you want to break a group of 15 spirits, that's not the way you do it. Right, we've got 600 viewers. We are ready for Unban Request Bingo. Are you excited for Unban Bingo? Oh, Ham is here to pet Bailey. That's exciting. Oh. Okay, so you can use exclamation point bingo to get a bingo card. The master list isn't working because I don't think Pulshu is here, so there will not be a master list. We go across the Pirate Software channel. There are 70 new requests. Delightful. That's what we don't want to see. Oh, we're starting with a map ban as well today. That's going to be nice for whoever's got that. So have you got your bingo cards? Have you used exclamation point bingo and obtained your bingo cards? If so, we are doing bingo right... Pulshu, I'll give you a few seconds if you want. You can have approximately 11 seconds. No, how many seconds do you need? Because if you need 2 minutes, I can run an ad. That's the other option. Actually, I can't run an ad. Never mind. Yeah, Ham. If you get a full house, you know, a blackout, clean sweep, whatever you want to call it, you can time out a mod or anyone. You have to complain to Pulshu for that one, Ham. Hey chat, there's a user in that you can't see called Thor's Biggest Fans. They made their account yesterday and they're banned on the Pirate Software channel. What a surprise. And now they're just sending messages into chat. Screaming. Screeching into the void where nobody apart from me can see them, and I'm just sitting here laughing at them. Thanks, Biggs. Thank you very much again for your sub a little while ago. You're awesome. Yeah, we have an interactive bingo card for unban requests. How else are we going to do this? It's great fun. The Lady Emily, thank you very much for your subscription. It tier 1. Thank you for resubscribing. Awesome. Those of you out there, while we're waiting for Porsche to say that she is ready, I just want to remind you all about Twitch Prime, right? So Twitch Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, you get Twitch Prime for free once your accounts are linked. That means that you are contractually, given a Prime sub every month. That means that you have the ability to take $2.50 away from Jeffrey Bezos every month. And if you don't use your, if you don't use your Twitch Prime, then you are getting ever closer to Jeff Bezos making a statue of himself out of diamonds on the moon. So remember, use your Twitch sub, rob from Jeffrey Bezos. Easy Ostrich, thank you very much for the kind words. I am super pumped from the community support, the kindness that was shown. I'm really thankful this is the kind of community that we can kind of foster here. And yeah, I'm just really touched, really happy about it. It's kind of made my day from what could have been a really awful thing to deal with. Updates are ready. Mod card should be reset for users. 4 new spots. Don't unban me. Screenshot. Multiple same message. Mods aren't paid. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Okay. K-Stubs, thank you very much for the sub at 3 months at tier 1. You're awesome. Thank you for the support in advance. You are cool. Mythos, thank you very much for the sub of Prime. Thank you for robbing from Jeffrey Bezos. Okay, so we're gonna start with one that's gonna clear off multiples. We will probably, I'm expecting a bingo quite quickly, I'll be honest with you, but we're gonna play until we get a blackout again because we've got 364 unban requests. Serenitas, no, it's not censorship. You don't know what that word means, by the way. You were banned on one channel because of the way Twitch works. You're restricted here because it's likely that if you're banned there, you've said something over there which was dumb. So it's not censorship. It's just called moderation. I can see why you'd get those confused, but it's not. But if you want to stay upset, you can keep chatting. Right. Okay, we are ready to get started. Make sure you guys can see. We'll zoom in a little bit more. 150. We'll get to yours. Don't worry. We've got 364 of your ilk to get to. Don't worry. Gay Twink. Well, that's a terms of service breach straight off the bat from their original message, but not in the unban request. So there you go. Deny. Read the message again. No. Re-reported that one. Is this the Roach guy? I can tell he was, but that's a WoW reference. They were banned in January, given another chance. They've actually been banned. Yeah, they were banned in June for coming back. Unlucky. Deny. Then we use the rent-free button to say rent-free in your head 6 months later. Thanks for the ad revenue. Yeah, WoW reference, WoW insult, it's all the same thing. Calling someone a cockroach is a WoW insult. Yeah. Alleviated risk, I've set you free. Getting banned for saying something. Who doesn't say this? Stop mindlessly believing Blop on YouTube. Heartbound, Jake ban. There was a first ban was a Matt ban. Yes. Heimdall ban. Offensive username. Likely also a ban evader as well. Wolf ban. Accuse the moderation of being soft, so I'm just letting them know that all of the mods have a rock hard justice boner. I think that's perfectly fair. Green shot taken. TOS is terms of service. Real silly to be banned for wishing you and someone comes in and says, wait, you're pro private software, go ahead and fucking ban me. I knew something was off about you. Haha. You're already banned from that channel and you can't talk here. So, Sosbud. Nothing of value was lost. I'm not going to ban you. You can just keep screeching into the void. Unlucky. Oh, saw the stuff that Lyric made up. Ooh. We've had a Heimdall ban. What do you want me to do for you? Me. First. Ladies and gentlemen, the hat. You just got banned for going off on one about Thor doing Mothman March. This is big chat history, yes. Slash user. I got into the song and I whistled once, one note, and I stopped myself. Good. Cross ban from Ferret Software as well. Yes. So cross ban there. Base Raccoon Romac, thank you very much for the Prime sub, and I'm AK Foster, thank you very much for the Prime sub as well. You guys rock. Primes. I expect to see this person again, but we will unban them. Ban evader. Coding, yep. Yeah, we've had that one done. Go Prof. I reckon we'll give him a chance because it's not objectively anything wrong with that. Oh, so many of these will be first message, last message is like a really easy bingo card right now. Hope. Crossband. They were told it was auto-filtered, and they continued to talk about it. They just continue to be a dickhead. Like, you can't. Wow, you can't touch type. Well, we all have our things. Enjoy your evening, lads. Oh, imagine being so mad that the only thing you can get at me is the fact that I'm looking at multiple chats and unbanning you, or banning people, and I'm not touch typing immediately or perfectly. Ooh, 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 it's so scary. I'm so scared. Oh. Crying into the void because you're banned on another channel. This is a regular. Yeah. End of service. When you look at his DRM solution, while he states that he has been a hacker for XX years, that just lying and pure money farming. We lost brain cells reading your. Please try harder. Future. Did you work for Blizzard? Are you working for Blizzard? Do you work for Blizzard? Blizzard. Cancel culture is bad. No, it's. We've had censorship mentioned. We've had ego mentioned. Yep. I tried to. We've had a censorship claim. Yes, it was one of the very, very first ones. Keep me banned. Nice. Didn't want an unban anyway. That's a free one. No, censorship and free speech are different. Free speech is a different one. How the drops work, if you watch, you will be getting the drops. Oh, religion. Nice. Oh, ads. Ooh. I see. Bee demanding pets is a really interesting one because sometimes it happens a lot, and sometimes it doesn't happen at all. Oh yeah, that's crochet cat. That's pretty much a free one. You're right. Yeah. The drops rotate weekly, daily, weekly, daily, weekly. Something they do. Passageway stairs from previous stream. People have Wall and Fallen. Wall and Foundation were from the previous ones at launch. Why don't you sue that Tyler guy? If you made the whole thing up, whole website and all, you can sue his ass to death. At least have him shut for good. Because suing people doesn't. You don't understand what suing someone is. Well, you are lying. Okay, so we must be lying because you got banned. Wouldn't ban a comment that's actually supporting you. That's not supporting. That's called demanding that Thor ban someone to prove their innocence. Ridiculous fucking idiot. You could see it all the time. What are you talking about? Any Dune soon. Probably once we get a bingo or we get a clear through on these. We're just doing some unban request bingo at the moment for Fluffy Knox. There is Dune here. We're just doing a bit of a break because we've been live for nearly 5 hours to do this. No, I wouldn't call that well written, man. Var, thank you very much for the bits. You are awesome. Insulted chat and the mods. That one counts. Oh, baby, have you got a hairball? 1 second, chat. Sorry about that. When he's got a hairball or he's not doing very well, when he coughs, he needs like kind of help bracing against something. I think it helps him to clear it. So if I can hold my hand on his side, it basically allows him to when his internal muscles are basically like kind of pushing on the blockage, it allows him to push against something with his body. So that's why I did that. I just needed to give him a hand. He doesn't need it, but it just means that he generally deals with it quicker. You see, he's just settled right back down. Whereas if I'd left it, he would have probably gotten up. He'd had to get onto the floor, brace himself, and he would have been much more disturbed. This way, he can just go straight back to sleep. He's 15 in valid logic. Yeah, he's a bit of an elderly gentleman now. He's okay. Sorry about that, chat. I was just a little bit worried about him for a second. I'm glad he's probably stolen lives from other people, but yeah, I worry about him when he's coughing like that, so I just try and do what I can to help him out. Wow. You're that salty because we can't give away Heartbound keys anymore. No, that wasn't Demand's attention. He didn't. No, that wasn't Demand. That was me giving him the medical stuff. One second. Let me just grab some tweet. Wild. Reviews are one of the reasons, to be honest with you, but the main one was them ending up in G2A. We've had advertising called. I don't remember advertising being called. Ban. Oh, you'll see a Chronos facepalm. Has it been called for a while? Oh, maybe I missed it. Have I listened to lots of Sabaton? Yeah, fair amount. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, the hashtag ones. Yeah, that's fine. I'll see them soon. What do you want me to do for you? The fact that I can have, for those of you who don't know what this is, we have this, which is basically just pre-canned responses, because everyone is just, yeah, that was a dodging auto mod. The bitch one was a dodging auto mod. We had one before earlier, the same thing. But yeah, these are all just basically like pre-canned responses. So if someone comes in and makes a comment about Thor being trans or a lady, if you're into that kind of content, you would likely benefit from Googling Finster. You know, if they come in with a World of Warcraft joke, I just do the what do you want me to do for you? Twitch does filter some requests based on automod if you put certain slurs in it. Rent free in your head. You're coming with a terms of service breach. Here's the information. If someone comes in and says, my brother wrote this on my account, here you go. We've got an answer. This shows you how low effort so many of these are. Your first bingo with automod. Yeah, automod will be applied to these. They're automatically filtered and flagged. Advertising. It is an old meme. Unlucky. We've had a magical star ban. Other than that, your one ASCII art from a blackout. That is impressive. I'm doing good, thank you, Kaibo. How are you doing? No, Spook, that's not how that works. Don't know why that went off. It might be... That's quite fun. That's a very funny misfire. We need to write the... we need to update the regexes. Well, he's slept now, so he looks slightly younger, James Brown, that's why. It's a well-written unban request. Yeah, Thor doesn't do heartbound stuff on stream for a couple of reasons. Mostly because it was spoilers and people used to, like, leave the chat or, like, complain about the spoilers. Oh, we've had so many I was joking. Oh yeah, Kai, but you have no confidence in people after you do this after a while. 09, 18, gifted a sub. I'll give you a chance, but I expect to see them back. A lot of people have outsourced parts of critical thinking to content creators because they were never taught to think critically. It's not really everyone, like, as much as I'd like to say it, it's not really everyone's fault. No one's been taught to think critically for 20 or 30 years. Jesus. it's not against Twitch's policy to necessarily automate unban requests, but we don't automate them because we have automated banning. My personal view is that you have to have a human reviewing these requests in order to get a fair outcome. Because if you have only machine review at all stages of that process, there will be unfairness. Yeah, a bot would have kept management. Yeah. No, you likely won't have seen any Sophie bans. You might not complete for a Sophie ban. She's not around today. I don't see any ASCII art. Petit Chambon, where are you? Where is the smallest of hams? I saw a small ham in chat a minute ago. The small ham must be here. I'm hoping the small ham is here. I cast summon on the small ham. The post an apology, and that seems to be shared. It's goalpost moving. So this person was told there was an apology, and then apologize would definitely help. I didn't see the petit chambon, this little ham, the smallest ham. Thor bashed Quinn. Okay. That's, yeah. Sorry, I'm just banning somebody who was from the one. Yep. Oh. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, did I? Sorry about that, Elemental. Oh yeah, my YouTube is behind Thor Chatterino. The one comment I would make to the person on YouTube who said that maybe I shouldn't respond so confrontationally, you do not understand how many of those we have seen. How many of all of these I have seen every single time. Null Wolf, I am very sorry to hear that, buddy. It's never easy losing a pet. I hope that you're okay, as much as you can be, and you know those feelings will pass eventually. You know, time is the only thing that really helps dilute some of that stuff down. Fortunately, we have not been given an update on the disappearing base yet. I expect to see this person again soon. Scunthorpe. I love the auto mod won't let you say the word Scunthorpe. That's gold. Thank you for that, Jonathan. Real talk, I don't even respond to my real name anymore. Yeah, my real name is Kronos. The 7 is fake. I'm sorry to tell you this, chat. The 7 actually isn't part of my name. That's part of my ID number. You've all got ID numbers. You should know what they are. Hello. Meow. Yeah, have you woken up now? Let's get the camera sorted for you, and then we can show chat. Look, it's a big cat. He's so big. He's just a big cat. Hello. Horizontal cat. Would you like some love? Yeah. You're a good boy. You are. Hello. Oh, yeah. You want to face groups? Okay. Here we go. This is my favorite unban. Unfortunately, I need to move the camera so I can show everyone my favorite unban request. This is my favorite unban request that I've seen all week. Pirates of it, why are you actively trying to destroy gaming? Why did you threaten to murder a US politician? Why are you trying to silence the people? Are you working for Russia? Leica has a blackout though. Oh. Let me go and look. Let me go and look. Religion, yes. Coding, wow. Screenshot, wolf. Yes, yes, yes. That is indeed a full house, Leica. Yep. Yep, Leica, who would you like to time out for 15 minutes? Because we'll save this one for next time. It's so good, I want to see it again. This is how you get banned. Completely deranged shit. This is great. This person doesn't use tin foil because they think it's conducting electrical signals from the aliens. It's gold. Top quality bullshit gold dust. Iron pyrite dust right here. The best bit is, this one was already sent around the Telegram this morning. Would Twitch ban the account for it? I don't even know. I might get this one printed onto a t-shirt, to be honest with you. However, 420 Swag Laudius Maximus is a great name. Sorry, Leica, I didn't see who you wanted to time out. Is timing out J Psycho? Okay. Flash. Time out. J Psycho. There you go. Sorry, J Psycho, you've been silenced for 15 minutes. Speak soon, buddy. Console us, we have no idea what happened to the base yet. Funcom are looking into it for us, as are Nitrado. Nitrado can't find anything on the log, so it doesn't look like it was a logging issue or even a hacker, I don't think. Thank you, Mango. That's going to be perfect. We're saving that one down right now for one of the ad screens. Okay, so if I go into add image, add image, don't want to do that. That's a great edit, Mango. I'm very pleased with that one. We'll show chat in a second. We'll be able to run an ad and I'll be able to show it. It was our deep desert base, so it had all of our resource processing and everything in it. Okay. Thanks to Mango. Mine capacities. There's a bug that lets someone shoot down walls on thumbs in PvE areas. Yes, but that shows in the logs as well when that happens. So we would have had tracking of that. There's nothing in the logs. Stone command is working. Okay, so we're gonna run an ad so you guys can see the new ad screen. Appears for me. It's 50-50, it shows in logs. I don't know how you're gonna know that mine capacities without having the access. Like, there's not even like elements of it were destroyed. The whole thing was gone. And there's no record at all of it being done, and it was done instantaneously. What you're describing, unfortunately, isn't the issue. It's 50-50, it shows in logs. Guy, was that... The logs that we have are of every single item on the server. We're not talking about our player logs. We're talking about the actual, like, the logs in the files of the server in our deep desert. It would show up if it was destroyed. Mango did well with this new ad screen. I've sent it to Thor, don't worry. uh... One second, just to go clear out Reddit again. This one, this one. One removed. One second. Need to go into Discord and do this. Yeah, I wish when you banned a user on Reddit, you had the option to just remove the post as well. But when you ban someone, you also have to separately just remove the post. For a separate set of reasons, which is the same set of reasons on your channel that you've put it up. But, yeah, very different. Check the Heartbound subreddit. Oh, good. The first time in 3 to 6 months. Right, where were we? We were nice and calm, harvesting, farming stuff. Right, that's what we're doing. We are farming flag and pumps. Bingo is over for now. I'll catch you guys more. We'll catch up with more of that later at some point. Not necessarily today. We'll see how late we go for today. I did say that it would be a short stream today. I just don't know how short. When I say short stream, 5.5 hours is very short for me. I was told that my average stream is like 11 hours long, which scares me slightly, to be honest, because that means I'm just sitting here for 11 hours on average. Thank you all for all of the follows, etc. Welcome on in. Yep. Okay, did we not... What? Can you guys hear that? I think something's not quite okay with the game, you know? There's only one thing that a sensible person would do here. Come on. Okay, server, what are you doing? I was trying to sit down, but I'm There's still a bike here as well. Like, what the fuck is going on with the servers? That's not really parked, is it? I'm gonna do a bit of a game restart and also check Dune's status. Go and look at what Blackbeard is running. Okay, I'm going to apologize to whoever else is on Blackbeard because it's me and someone else. But I am going to restart our server. There's still a bug locking Atreides players out of level 5. But James, do you have any details on that? Koikos, thank you very much for being here. I will see you soon. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Dune, you gonna relaunch? Oh, Sabino, don't worry about the slack. I'll go and get pumps instead. The sitting row soothe aggravate. For me, given the shape of this chair, it soothes it. If I was in a bad chair or I'm standing up, honestly, standing up is the worst thing for me. There's a certain level of like unification when you're encountering people who have physical disabilities, where they recognize that sitting and being in motion are fine, but it's doing a stand. A stand is a bad move. We don't like the stand. Standing still hurts. At least when you're moving, like you move the pain around, it's different. But when you have to do like a stand still. Luther, I restarted Blackbeard because we were having some really weird issues around the Rex. Yes.
I dream of it.
Just Blackbeard was restarted because it's the only one I'm seeing issues on. When I stand, do the bone demons things for fun. It's just doing that. Just doing a static stand is awful. No, they'll normally take like 2 or 3 minutes to come up in total. I have no news about the Deep Desert Base. You will have that news when I have that news. I would love for your soul on thoughts to be faster. It currently doesn't feel very good. Well, in that case, I'm glad you got some good sleep just today. Brother Snell, my herniated disc problem started when I was 12. I very much know how that goes. I hope that you have recovered at least significantly. Lying an inverted angle with my hips higher than my back can help, but it's, to be honest with you, it's much for muchness. Okay, a new vehicle arrived. Can't believe people like just doing a stand. Good morning, Lamina. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Walking can be bad, but walking bad is less bad than standing bad, because standing bad is really bad. This happened at TwitchCon. People are like, are you... When we were walking somewhere, I was like, okay, I'm on my cane, I'm fine. However, as soon as I'm standing still, just start sweating from pain sweats. Some of you might not know this, but when you take specific types of painkillers, your body will still feel the pain, but you won't feel the pain. So you'll get all of the symptoms of pain, like shaking, you'll get the tiredness, you'll get all of the like the sweats, you'll get like the shakes from pain, but you won't feel the pain itself. So you'll go pale, but you'll have all the symptoms of it, but you can't feel the pain. That's the whole point. When it comes to standing still, that can be really weird, because people are like, hey, why are you suddenly pale and sweating and shaking when you were fine walking a couple of minutes ago? And you have to go into a huge explanation around, like, how pain works. I briefly mentioned something about maybe mergers in the pirate and mushroom servers. Do we have too many and that's why some feel very empty? It is more because when we made the pirate servers, we made 10 servers. And then because of server reasons, because of the load on the servers, welcome back to Soko. We opened up 10 more servers, but on a separate world instance. Basically, so that we wouldn't have so much of a problem around like packet loss at busy times. We then migrated the pirate servers to a much better machine that wasn't suffering from the same performance issues given the population. We even added another 5 servers. I would like to have the whole community playing together. Now we have a machine that we know can run it. So that's why I would like to do that. So it's not that we have too many. It's that I want to bring all of the community onto one collective server. The players on the Mushroom World, on Nitrado NE09, we are something like 90% of the active player base. So, in that regard... Okay, Felix, what is it? Yeah, so I'm just Dave. They are currently trying out with transferring data to see if it's doable and workable. So we're working on that. That's what we're working on. So that's what that point was. Felix, if you are here, that's the kind of thing that needs to go into Telegram, not into my DMs. I've done a ping out now. From age 12. Yeah, it started when I was 12. I had my first surgery at 18. When after 5 years, they finally worked out what it was that was causing the pain. I'm not gonna. I will not reset. I would rather keep the community separate than reset progress. In all honesty, with you, I don't believe in it. Not with the amount of time investment that some people have into Dune, it would not be a fair ask, and I would just keep the servers running as separate. I'm not going to bring the servers down because they're quieter. It's not going to happen. They'll just stay running. If we can't merge safely, we will not merge. It's that simple. Oh, that was a lovely drop-off. Although it did take half of my stuff. Why? No, I fundamentally will not start people over. I mean, if we get the option to, like, if we know that we can safely move, people across and retain progress, etc., we will just move all 10 servers across. There won't be a discussion or anything like that. I will move them all to be on one world because it's easier for me to manage it every day that way. It is just that simple. So, like, at that point, it will be, unfortunately, if you've made friends on the mushroom servers, they'll need to move across. But if we could do that, why can't they do that? That's the add-on point, you know. Brian, I know that exact feeling. I personally had intense right-sided sciatica all the way down my right leg, which caused a bunch of muscle damage and nerve death in my right leg, which is why I had to use a cane intermittently. Dune is holding up. That's the end of the sentence. We had an interesting issue earlier where we logged into the deep desert and found that our entire base had just completely vanished, leaving our vehicles on the ground. Not ideal, as one can imagine. 50. So that happened. Thanks to the community, we've managed to replace everything or close to everything, which is very, very kind, because to be honest with you, I'm not sure that having to farm 1,500 spice melange, 1,500 plastinium, 2,500 duralumin, 5,000 silicon blocks was tolerable. Like, so I appreciate everyone who saved the Emperor's Groove, as it were. It was the opposite of throwing off the Emperor's Groove. Chat did very well. It's great to see the community come together, to be honest. A real good win. There's like Luther's probably found like one of the chests that I had locked down really tightly, just as a punishment, has hidden it somewhere from me. And so I have no idea where the one chest that I really actually genuinely need is. Those are the systems.
Chest.
There should be an owner-only medium chest container. Oh, thank you. Has this always been here?
I just moved it out. It was back here in the corner.
Oh, okay, thank you. I'm glad I'm not a full crackhead. I didn't remember this being here, and I would have felt slightly silly if it had been the entire time.
Earlier.
I didn't remember I needed it earlier. So this is where we keep a... Oh, I'm not sure we're going to have a space. More of that in there than we do anything else. Everything else can go into long term. Wow. These are all... This is my shit, is it? Okay. Shit. Luther's making me responsible for my own items. Can't believe it. I have a cunning plan. My cunning is more cunning than Gork and more brutal than Morg. Luther's gonna hate it.
Well, there was a system to it. It was the one on the end in all categories.
It's okay, because this being here will remind me to get rid of the stuff that's in them. Especially because there's one of each type, which is deeply infuriating. Why have I done this to myself more than anything? This can like this can. Why am I even using this one?
I honestly don't know.
This is. Can't believe past chrono. Well, this is the long. This is important because it's. This one isn't even really me. It's a. This is just a long-term base storage one that we always want to keep safe somewhere. Because it lets us replace a carrier and a sandcrawler immediately. So this one's not even a me one. I'm going to hide this somewhere where Luther will immediately find it because he's watching the stream. Yeah, but it would fit really well in here. Behind this. Then... yeah. You barely know. Luther added the chests up top are really cool, to be fair. And then this is just all of my leftover gear that I don't have a home for. Mark 6, why do I have 2 of these? One of these isn't mine. Alternatively, free for someone else. Yeah. Aha, all my boxes are gone. Okay, one of these is Luther's. So, because Luther, so, you know, Luther always leaves his stuff lying around, so I'll make sure I give Luther a new chair. No, I won't. I'm assuming this is someone else's stuff as well. I'm just going to leave that in there for Luther. By the way, I used one earlier, so the full one is likely Luther's, and the damaged one is likely mine. I'll give Luther some rockets, too. That's for Demnar. I wish we had like holographic letters that we could put up on the wall, because you could put like an L, a D, and a K, and you'd have Luther, Kronos, Demnar, for example. We could have one chest each to make it really clear whose is whose. My spare Thafir's best, my spare drill shot, another spare Thafir's, but I apparently have 2 of those. Nice. Okay. Put my rocket launcher in there, my that. There are these. That can sit in there. Let's put one of those in there. There you go. Now I have 1 space to keep my stuff. I am the palm tree. Luther, who is the planet? Who is the thick one? I'd love to be able to name them. I also, Luther, I did enjoy your DMs. That was difficult. My hidden chest is it's very well hidden. What are you talking about? So hidden. Why are those so bright? I feel like I should hold one. There you go. Let me tell you, chat, of an ancient mystery. It's not a mystery they would have told you. On Arrakis, they're a vampire. They look like you and I. Pale skin, dark eyes, long white hair. So at the top or at the bottom, you actually have these, like, when you're falling through the middle, it's not really needed. Nice. Then let's make down here evenly lit. Now, the number of lights I know you can have is incredibly limited, so I'd like to have the fewer the better, really. Might mean that having a light in the middle of the floor, having the thief there. But that's not the brightest of lights, I don't think. The fact that you can't have a ceiling light upside down makes me sad. I mean, it seems to be a reasonably, like... This one is just a shit light. Sadly, that's just the brightest light for one item placed. So bright, in fact, that I no longer need these. That was not what I meant to do. We need a taller one for that one. There are only... Are there any taller holograms?
Do you need?
Just a little bit not wired now, that's a shame. Oh, no, even better. Okay, I've solved it, Luther. If this works, I'll be very, very happy. No, it can't be placed at an angle, damn it. Not got many paintings, but it would have been funny.
If we only had this piece that was fitting with charm too.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I think that so long as each person has one unique way of displaying their item, like their chest, it doesn't really matter. So you just have one corner each and you can put whatever one you want. I can put whichever one I want. As long as they're unique, it doesn't really make a difference. So let's look through all these things that I've never looked at before. That's going to be too large, but it would be deeply funny. Put that on top of my chest. Which one would you like, Luther?
I'm all for charm.
Demnar gets to be the Atreides then. Oops. Shame. Lasga is best. Oh, it doesn't quite reflect onto the front like I wanted it to. Why did we change the lights, Luther, on the side? The ones in the middle to be the darker lights? Are we going Harkonnen colors or are we going lighter, warmer colors? What temperature are you going for style? Oh god, this is why I don't like making bases. Just end up trying to get it just right. Is the world map still bugged? What do you mean by is the world map still bugged? I mean, I don't know what the bug is, unfortunately, bud. Nightmare Game UK, take it easy, bud. Have a good one. Thank you for the luck with the base. I cannot wait to know more. Ooh. Box of rabbits. Thank you very much. The prime sub 15 minutes ago. It's only just I've only just refreshed my my feed, which apparently is frozen. Feel like aren't these meant to float? Can't we make them float higher? So what you're telling me is that doesn't change it doesn't change it around. It's an angled light, but it's just awful. Okay. So you can do left and right, but it can't do up and down.
Oh god, how much do you hate this?
What was that? Sorry? I mean, that's like a 50-50 guess every time. That's just good fun, to be honest. Quite enjoy that. Little jump puzzle on the way down. Run me a Guild Wars 2 every time I jump down to my own base. That's horrific. At least I know which box is mine, right? No, the ad screens rotate here. This is the one we're using now. I can't bother to keep changing it every single time. I didn't forget about all of these, don't worry. I'm sure Luther will correct my lighting at some point, I don't mind. He'll know a better way of doing it. Luther can see what I'm trying to accomplish.
What?
69 missiles, nice. Back again. No alerts for subs during ads. What do you mean? Whoa. Oberon the Pirate, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate you. Sorry, my feed is I'm having some issues on the Twitch end, but my feed seems to be delayed with what is coming through with those messages. I can see it in chat on that window, but it doesn't come up in that window up there. Depending on where I look, I don't find out now. Apparently, the whole ass carrier. Yeah, an ass carrier. You heard me, chat. You know what it does? It holds ass. When those things pop up, it doesn't actually pop up on my screen. So they are like a UI element that will only appear... If I look at OBS, I can see them, but it doesn't actually appear on my screen. It's not like I look through those notifications and see them appear, which automatically inserts them into a monetization layer. But, well, I've called it monetization. It's a screen, basically, in OBS that sits over everything. Except for the Bailey cam. I think actually that might go over anything that Twitch puts on there. I'm not sure those are needed anymore with the overhead lights. I'm sure that's needed. There you go. Saved us some three lights. I did do that one to Cohen at night, yeah. Looking for Demnar. Here we go. Right. What is going on elsewhere on this flat? 160% zoom. Right, so let's just do this. Okay. How many people? Oh, oh. Well, thank you very much for the giant emote. Appreciate you. We are going to raid out of here to someone else. I want to thank all of you who are here now for everything today. The support when we lost that building was massively appreciated, and I'm really pleased that our community can kind of come together like that. So thank you very much. We are going to raid out into a friend of mine who she is just chilling. She's got her cat on screen. You'll be able to experience some good goblin energy. It's Vicky, who I'm going to go and visit tomorrow. We are going to go raid into her channel while she chills and does Lego on this Friday afternoon. Now, when you get there, we're going to do this. The raid message will be... Oh. This is the raid message. Kronos is rapidly approaching your location because I'm visiting Vicky tomorrow. Bam that in her chat when you get there. Give her a follow. I really appreciate you all for being here. Enjoy your Fridays. Enjoy the starts of your weekends. And I will see you all soon. Take it easy. Have fun and enjoy this raid. Say hi to the cat. Thank you very much, YouTube. Take it easy. I'll see you soon.